Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the All-Stars making the All-Stars. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Singy.
Man, it's been fun so far, Boog, that's for sure.
And starting this one, Luis Severino. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Wow, man. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone is a little small.
Swings through that one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. To the right side. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. And let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get 1 pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
One down. Here is Aaron Judge. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. That one missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. That misses. And that is ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now here is Gunnar Henderson. Fouled off left side. One run across in the frame so far here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Ripped to short. They get the force, and that's the third out. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here in Miami, now the starting pitcher in this one, Paul Skeens. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Fernando Tatis Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Skeens was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
No question did he earn that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Ball inside.
Marte recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Ball down.
That's too low.
That's down.
Ball 3. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. Man at first, Juan Soto now at the plate.
That's inside.
The inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. Man at first, one away. This one in the air, center field. Cole Armstrong has a beat on it. 2 away.
The first baseman,
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. This one in the air, right field. And no one can get there. Marte around second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of this series.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. That's towards center. Cole Armstrong gets under it. And that is the third out of the inning. USA out front here, 1-0. game of the division series. The batter now will be Will Smith.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. And there's one away. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Roman Anthony getting ready to hit.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. Foul ball. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles underneath it. Out number 2. This is Bryce Terang. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Now to the bottom of the second. USA on top 1-0. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Bottom of the inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. There's a swing and a miss.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Just missed. Here's a high chopper. Harper steps on the bag. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses at the sweeper. And foul ball. Rodriguez tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. And the 2-2. Got him swinging.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
At the plate, Austin Wells. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Nope.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Anthony on the move. And that will end the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park, here's Bobby Witt Jr. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Takes it in for the out. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Here's Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Marte tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Judge now. Struck out swinging his first time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Judge was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year.
Ball, that's too high.
When you're winning Player of the Month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
That one missed, now 3-0. That's ball 4.
Outside.
Tried another
Ball
fastball,
4.
but missed the spot. So, man aboard. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And it's off the wall, but foul.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
1-1 now. That's a base hit. And out to a board. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 on 2 outs. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. USA with the lead 1-0. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here in Miami, stepping in, Geraldo Perdomo. That's in there. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a bouncer. Handles, throws to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 0-1 down.
Ball. Ball 2.
Out front, rip foul. 2-2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
Here's Ketel Marte. Walked his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Marte getting the start at second, batting second in today's lineup, and his on-base percentage this season is over 400. 2 down, nobody on. That
Ball
one way inside.
Ball, that's low.
The 2-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. USA had the lead 1-0. Third game of the division series. Will Smith to the plate.
He's sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And he'll 1. That one ripped, but foul. And he'll 2. On the ground, right side, and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Off
ball
the
1
there. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Bryce Terang digs in now, doubled in his first AB. In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. Around second, on his way to third. Now the tag at third, and they got it.
Well, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. Fly to left his first time.
Hey!
The 0-1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Hit hard, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
The batter, number 7.
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Hey!
Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Movement in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Doval also throwing. Good job to fight that one out. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Severino departs, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So 2 down. Here's Harper now. He's already homered in this game.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Tatis under it. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back here at Lone Depot Park, here's Juan Soto. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now doubled his first time.
He's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ball, that's in. Ball
He's
two.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-2 now. Good eye
Ball,
right
that's
there.
inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. For Armstrong. Should have this one. And there's 2 down. Now Machado up here. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Now. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. USA have the advantage, 4-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. In the air, right field. Tatis on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He's 2 for 2. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's ripped to right down the line. Reaching forward, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Henderson into box again. Takes the strike.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. USA out front here, 4-0. Back here in Miami, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Junior Caminero now at the plate. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 0-2. Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Makes the grab on the run. That's out number 2.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time.
Ball, that's up there.
USA leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Close,
Ball.
but called a ball. And the count is 2-0. That one fouled off. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Elvis Alvarado.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 2.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Here's your 1. That one almost got him. In the air to left center. Soto settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Roman Anthony, the next to hit. Foul ball there. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And a foul ball. Alvarado, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Back foot slider struck him out.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end, most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Terang stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that one sliced foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Machado. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. USA on top here, 4-0. Bottom of the 6th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swings over the top of that one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that.
Oh, that got away from him.
First base.
And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. This one high in the air to left center. For Armstrong. Turns to the right on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto.
0-1.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Whitlock, the right-hander, also getting loose. Two on, 1 out.
Hey!
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
Vladdy up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a pop-up. Harper under it. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is the American League Division Series on the show. We go to the top of the 7th, digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Number 10, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The bat, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Out to short, Perdomo. In plenty of time to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Darren Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Elvis Alvarado out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Righty reliever out of the pen, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boogie didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
All 1.
Two down, nobody on.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. Up the middle. On to first. Harper retired. And that is that. USA on top 4-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's Machado. USA in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's the DH, Junior Caminero, has grounded out a couple of times.
Hey!
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2. That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. 1-2 now. That's down and in. Way inside.
Abel Wilson TV, gracias por suscribirte.
USA leading by 4 here in the late stages of Game 3. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. Moving under this one. And there's one down. One out man at first. Julio Rodriguez digs in now. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Tap foul at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball still 0-2. Machado leads off first with one away. And that one moves his feet. Back to the mound. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Inside and hit him. And now the bases are loaded. So bases all loaded up. Geraldo Perdomo will hit next. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. First offering way inside, almost got it. All loaded up here, the bottom of the 7th. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Third game of the division series. We go to the 8th. It's Aaron Judge now.
Ball in.
This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit.
Ball one.
Man at second. And
Ball
another
two.
ball.
It looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 2-1. Fought off foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on the way. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 in this one.
Aye.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Camilo Doval gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. New arm out of the bullpen, Juan Mejia. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
No, that's low. Ball. Down.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down here in the late stages of Game 3. be another payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time, and they get the out on Smith. Inning over. USA had the lead 4-0. Back here in Lone Depot Park. On to the bottom of the eighth. Fernando Tatis Jr. now at the plate.
Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Will Vest appears to be getting loose. Whitlock getting cranked up as well. Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
Ball. That's inside.
Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Marte now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Will Vest gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Two down, nobody on. Well struck right field. Judge going back on it. And it's caught just in front of the wall. USA out front 4-0. Back here in Miami. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the All-Stars taking on the All-Stars. All right, ready to get underway. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. And we're underway in Game 3. That one fouled off. That's a strikeout. Good-looking sweeper there. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And, Chris, they're not lacking for players that can hit the ball over the fence.
And with that said, these hitters have to be patient at the plate because the opposing pitchers are not just going to feed them fastballs down the middle. They're going to have to get deeper into counts and sometimes take the walks. But when they get their pitches, they don't usually miss them, and that's what I'm expecting to see here in this one.
Bryce Harper in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Lone Depot Park just underway here. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez under it. 2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate. Big time power. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Foul ball there. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Got him swinging. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Getting the nod on the mound, Paul Skeens. What's the scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Ball, that's out.
Tatis launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball, that's down.
Here's a 2-0.
Aye.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now all even up. Gets a piece and stays alive. A little bit high. Ball 3.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Out towards right center field. Judge under it. 1 up, 1 down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. Should have this one. And there's 2 away. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
José Luis Polanco G, gracias por suscribirte.
2 down, nobody on.
Iber Rodríguez, gracias por
Way out
suscribirte.
front for strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses, and that is ball one. Next one in the dirt. That one
Inside,
almost got
ball
him.
3.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Second inning set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
Gunnar Henderson,
outside.
the next to hit, takes outside. No score here in the second. And a 1-1.
Ball
Missed.
inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Upstairs,
Take your break,
and
ball
that is
4.
ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one fouled off. And now
That's a
the
ball.
count is even. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors
Ball,
into this
that's
one.
inside.
Quick toss to first.
Safe.
Henderson back on a dive. And a 2-1 on the way. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's a strikeout looking. That K is his third of the game.
Well, you know, that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Hey.
Henderson off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's high.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Pitch misses. Ball two. It goes down looking. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. And he'll pull into second safely. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of this series.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Manny Machado.
Ball inside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Upstairs. Now 3-0. And ball
No, that's
forward
a ball.
to a board.
Take the base.
That is good. The designated hitter.
First and second, no outs. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. Turned on, but that's fouled on the third baseline. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but
Nope.
some way,
Ball one.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball still, 1-2 count.
That's ball two.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Two aboard with one out. Now at the plate, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep. Not wanting. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Holy Toledo! He flexes his power with that swing, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Austin Wells,
No, that's low.
the next to hit, takes ball one. The 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
On the corner for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. down and in, moved his feet. Strike three. Skeen says sit down.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. Ball 2.
Nobody on. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. That is the inning. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Third game of the Division Series. This is Bryce Terang. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Sarina Díaz, gracias por
He's in for a
suscribirte.
strike. 0-2 now.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ripped on the ground to second. To first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So the batting order turns over, and now it's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Aye!
2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Struck him out looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back here at Lone Depot Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Hey!
Tatis, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 27 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. That cuts the corner.
Now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Just off the inside corner, ball 1.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Got him looking, and that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Ketel Marte. Flying to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah!
The 0-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. It could become dangerous.
Soto batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And that one hammered. Judge going back on it. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Back here in Miami, here comes Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs
Gracias,
already.
gracias
So
por
this lineup
suscribir.
hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
The Judge takes a strike. There's a swing and a drive. And
Nope,
that's a
that's
foul
foul.
ball. The next
Ball.
offering misses. Ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Stays alive. Next one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. USA yet to pick up a hit here. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez on the move. That's out number 2. That was a great run to make the catch, Singy. We've got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing that.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses,
low.
and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series.
Ball.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Out there to center. Soto gets under it. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. And midway in the 4th, the All-Stars have the lead. 3-0. Bottom for, digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings and misses. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Manny Machado up to the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Foul ball.
Nope.
Popped up. Terang under this one. 2 down. So up next, Junior Caminero struck out swinging his first time. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both
that's
are
out.
excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Ball, that's out.
When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Henderson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down. Will Smith now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
All 1.
USA trailing by 3 here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. A 1-2. This to third. Machado throws to first in time. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony, struck out looking at his first at bat.
Aye.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. That one almost got him. And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Hey. He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Way inside, gets out of the way. The 1-1 is fouled off. Anthony leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Way inside.
That's inside.
That one lifted to left. Soto moving under this one. And that is that. Another inning complete, but not before they break up the no-hitter. The All-Stars lead it 3-0. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Garrett Clevenger.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. In the air, right field. Judge has a beat on it. And there's one away. Austin Wells will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. Action in the pen down there. Brad Keller getting ready to go. Vest warming up as well. The lefty, the 1-0.
That's a ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Foul ball there. In the air, left field. Anthony under it. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Marzo.
And now, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. The shortstop takes the ball. Liner snagged at first. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Sir Anthony Dominguez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 1 so far. In the air, left field. Soto makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back to the top of the lineup at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here. It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Bryce Harper. Fastball for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
And it goes just foul. Dominguez, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and Harper down on strikes. Here comes Aaron Judge. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just a little travel, a hair more.
0-1 down. Witt off of first with 2 away. Quick move to first. Witt dives back in safely. And the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Will Vest.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So back to the top of the order. Stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball right back to the mound. slings to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
The second baseman,
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Pitch
Ball,
misses,
that's up there.
and that's ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Gabe Spire, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Keller, the right-hander, also getting loose. That
Ball
misses,
two.
and the count is 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Late swing, foul to the left.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. They get the out on Marte.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Two outs, base is empty. Juan Soto now. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's
Ball,
right.
that's outside.
And the 1-0. On the ground. Terang gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Carlos Estevez. Leading off, Kyle Schwarber. The All-Stars in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Ball one.
2-0 count.
outside.
You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count. Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Inside.
Ball, that's inside.
3-1. Pitch, and he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first in time. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And here is Gunnar Henderson. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Yep, that ball went out.
In the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Ball, that's too
Double-barreled
high.
action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Santana getting loose as well. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. Roman Anthony, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, gone way up into the upper deck. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Estevez departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Gregory Soto on the pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Bryce Terang digs in now.
That's a ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. One-two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Backed off the plate that time. Pete Crow Armstrong in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Pete Crow
Safe,
Armstrong
he's good.
getting ready to hit. Soto checks over to first, and he's back.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
The 1-0.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Jackknifes out of the way. Two down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
And that one is downstairs. And the count's full.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
High fly ball, right field. Tatis settles under this one. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Third game of the Division Series. Set for the last half of the 7th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0. Line drive, base hit right field. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Manny Machado now. In there for strike 1. That one missing inside. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air to left center. Anthony makes his way towards it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. One out man at first. And now the DH, Junior Caminero. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That's outside.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
He was all over that one. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And he had a big swing of the bat early on in the ballgame.
Yep, a 3-run rocket back in the 2nd. Even though it was early, a big homer like that can be tough to come back from when you're on the other end of that thing. I mean, it's tough. Sets up an uphill battle the rest of the way.
Well, that's out.
Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2 on, 1 out. Runner on the move. This one in the air center field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Now a relay to the plate. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Will Vest won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching
Gabe Spire comes on now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So digging in, Austin Wells.
The pitcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball, that's just out.
Check
Ball,
swing,
that's
he held
outside.
up. And that's ball 2. Misses
ball
just
3.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. That one fouled off. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. That
Inside
one
ball.
just missing inside. And a count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Just
that's
outside.
out.
And now 3-2. Towards first, Harper. He steps on the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 8th inning coming up. The All-Stars out front here, 4-2. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Dennis Santana.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him. And 1 out now.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Harper, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. USA trailing by 2 here in the late stages of Game 3. And there's the ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Hey!
The tying run at the plate. And fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's off the outside edge. Now 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Here's a high chopper. Perdomo. Off balance speed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Bottom of the 8th. Fernando Tatis Jr. digs in now.
Ball, that's down.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Witt takes it in for the out. One away.
The second baseman, Ketel.
So up next, Ketel Marte. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Hey! Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Into center. Cole Armstrong takes it in for the out. Out number 2. And now it's Juan Soto. 0 for 3 in this one. That's it in. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series.
Ball, that's out.
Nobody on. That one way inside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air, left field. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Gabe Spire done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
Brad Keller into the game.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's been an absolute hitting machine, Boo. The hype is real. Major contributor for this team.
Up the middle. Throws to first. This play doesn't cost him. Inning over. That one fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. And there's
That's
the ball.
outside.
That one just misses. Ball 2.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Take a look at the lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Bryce Harper, batting with one down, takes the strike. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Upstairs, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And that misses. 3-2 now.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here in Lone Depot Park. And our pitcher tonight, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Almost got him.
Inside, ball 2.
In the air, right field. One away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Ketel Marte,
that pitch
the
is
next
out.
to hit, takes ball 1. Jackknifes out of the way. That one fouled off, 2-2. Right through there, got it. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Juan Soto. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul ball. 0-2 now. That one way inside. Inside, backs him off again.
That's a ball.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to bat next. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. We played an inning, no score. Third game of the division series. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swings through that. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
The 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Swings through that one. The 0-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Yeah!
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. That's the 3rd. Machado throws to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back here in Miami, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Tap foul at the plate.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Ariel, gracias por suscribirte.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Henderson takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
That is it. The third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado.
Yeah, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. No score here in the 2nd. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Struck him out swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Back to work, Luis Severino.
Nope, that's a ball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And one away in the top of the third. This is Bryce Terang.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. One-two now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
The 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Austin Wells in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And
Ball
that
two.
misses. And the count now 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball
A little
three.
bit high. Ball 3. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Ball 1.
When you get
that's
ahead
off
in
the
the
plate.
count,
Ball
there's
2.
no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Game 3 moves on to the 4th. No score. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here in Miami, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning
that
into
ball
a
went
bunch
out.
of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's in there. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So Harper stands in. Struck out swinging his first time.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That's inside.
Oh, that's inside.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Go ahead run on base. Here is Aaron Judge. Struck out swinging his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Swings and misses. And that's strike one. Foul ball there. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. just misses with that one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
So all filled up, Severino, and ball 4 to aboard. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Went down on strikes his first time through. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Close,
Nope.
but called the
Ball
ball. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground. I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a ball popped up.
Infield
And the
fly,
infield
bat
fly
it down.
will call. Will Smith to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Doval also throwing. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here! Grand slam! He circles the bases, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. When you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. That can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Luis Severino will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So 2 down, digging in, Roman Anthony. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Soto moving back for it. Makes the grab and a leaping play at the wall.
Thought he was going to get to jog around the bases after it left the bat, but the left fielder said, not today. Goes up, and he brings that in. Exciting way to end the inning.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Ketel Marte. Struck out looking his first time.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Next one misses. Going to count 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Soto stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a
Tomás
hitter.
Prieto,
I
gracias
like
por
the plate
suscribirte.
discipline there.
Fastball for a strike. And
Ball, that's
1.
out.
And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in, Bryce Terang. Grounds one to short. Perdomo on to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Backed off the plate that time. Here's a 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Here's a 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's too low.
ball 3.
And now it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez settles under this one. Out number 2. So the lineup flips over at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. High fly ball lifted into near right field. Tatis should have this one. And that is that. USA on top 4-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Hey!
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of this series.
Machado takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Hey!
Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. Guerrero gets his lead at first with nobody out. Got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
And next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. That clips the corner. Man at first, one away. Fastball, he gets out of the way.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Into center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Up next for the All-Star, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That clips the corner. Here comes the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. That's out number 3. Another inning in the books, but the perfect game couldn't survive it. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game.
Chin de agua, el único gotas de sudor, gracias por suscribirte. Gracias por suscribirte.
So here is Bryce Harper, 1 for 2. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that
inside, ball 1. That's in, ball 2.
2-1 now. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Fouled off left side. Alvarado measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Off the plate inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Mejia also getting ready. Two down. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Yeah.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 down, nobody on. And that's
Ball
too
1.
high.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Missed with a
That's ball 2.
changeup. It's 2-2.
That's ball 3.
Inside, almost got him. And a payoff pitch. That one lifted to left. Soto gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. USA had the lead 4-0. Third game of the division series. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Hey.
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So up next, Geraldo Perdomo. Fly to center his first time.
Ball, that's outside.
And he's in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right side. Harper takes it to the bag, 2 away.
Next for Santo Domingo, the right fielder, Fernando.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back here in Miami, we go to the top of the 7th. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one outside.
Outside.
2-2. Next pitch is outside. Struck him out looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball or whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one. Just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Now batting for the United States, the left fielder,
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Elvis Alvarado gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So digging in, Roman Anthony.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. That one almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of Game 3. that one is in the dirt. And now 3-2. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch, and they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Ripped to short. Will throw to first. Third out. USA have the advantage, 4-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball 1. Ball,
Tried
that's
to
out.
backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
On the ground to third. Henderson over to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's Juan Soto. Activity in the bullpen. Will Vest getting ready to go. Whitlock getting loose as well.
$23 GFC, gracias por suscribirte.
Oh, 2 now. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. Got him. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ripped, but it curls foul. USA leading by 4 here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. USA with the lead 4-0. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here at Lone Depot Park. We go to the 8th. Bryce Terang digs in now. Swinging a foul straight back. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Here's the 0-2. Oh, that came from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Quick move to first, and he's back in there.
Off the plate, ball one.
A little bit
No,
low.
that's down.
Hammered down right side, but foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A two-run blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball, that's outside.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the late stages of Game 3. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez has a beat on it. And there's one away. Here's Harper now. 1 for 3. That's off the outside edge, and that's ball one. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count.
Jorge,
He's
gracias por
feeling real
suscribirte.
confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Darren Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Camilo Doval out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
Juan Mejia gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one. Two runs across in the inning here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a foul straight back. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. but two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. This is the American League Division Series. Just about to get underway. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. And we're underway in game 3. Foul ball there.
Wolf, Leveye, gracias por suscribirte.
Ball 2.
Lady Cabrera Reyes, gracias por suscribirte.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here comes Bryce Harper. Now quick throw to first. Back in on a dive. Harper, the former Rookie of the Year, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
It's Aaron Judge now. And there's the ball. Lone Depot Park just underway here. Hammered on the line, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Golden opportunity right here. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bases juiced, no outs. Slap the other way, foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some.
Pulled out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Okay, let's check out the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent power.
One out, bases full. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swung on, popped up, left side.
Infield fly.
Infield
Batter's
fly
out.
called there. All loaded up, and up to the plate is Will Smith.
If they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least one run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
And that's the third out. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in Miami, and on the hill in this one, Paul Steens. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on
La
plane.
Casa del
Makes it
Entretenimiento
very
3,
difficult
gracias
for
por
the hitters to
suscribirte.
guess.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis
Alvid Nieves,
Jr.
gracias por suscribirte.
Tatis with a homer in his last game. And a foul ball. Got him. One gone, bottom half of the first. Take a look at the lineup. And Chris, a great matchup in this one. An ace caliber arm in the hill against a deep lineup.
You said it, Boog, and I'm really excited to see how this plays out. The kind of talent they'll be facing, these hitters have a tough task ahead of them. Should be really fun to watch, though.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that one almost got him. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Juan Soto.
Aye.
The
Ball,
old
that's
is
off the plate.
outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Backed
That's
off the
ball
plate
two.
that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at first, one away. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Holy Toledo. That's worth the price of admission. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And there's the strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. jackknifes out of the way.
José Calvaret, gracias por suscribirte. Ramo de Flores, Dan Ramo de Flores, gracias por suscribirte.
Swing and a miss, schemes with the punch out.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance, thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
Here's Manny Machado now. There's a strike.
Ball inside.
And a big swing and a miss. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now it's the DH, Junior Caminero. Pitch is in there. 0-1. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1.
Ball.
Late with the swing there. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Third game of the Division Series. Stepping in, Roman Anthony. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series losing to the San Francisco Giants.
That misses. Ball 2. Inside,
That's
just
inside.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
This is Bryce Terry. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 1-1. That one
Ball,
way
that's inside.
Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now.
Aye.
And that
Nope.
one's a little bit low, and it's 1-1.
Nope.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball one.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. And
Ball
now
two.
2-0. Severino maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different.
Ball
I
three.
liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on. On a line. And makes the grab. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back here at Lone Depot Park, here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Ball.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Here's a 1-1. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So up next, Austin Wells. Close,
Nope,
but
that's
called
a ball.
ball. Ball one. Rodriguez on at first, nobody out. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Now all even up. just
Yep, that
misses
ball
the
went out.
mark outside the zone.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing a high fly ball deep left field. Carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
One out man at first. Digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Swinging a foul out of play.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
In the dirt. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Got him swinging.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Tatis batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a
Here goes the runner.
Nope.
Pitch is low.
Ball one.
Throw is high and over his head. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third in the error.
I think a good throw to second base has a chance to catch him right there. So that's a throw he's going to walk back behind the dish. And you roll the dice when you send the runner, but oftentimes you're trying to force some action, and it worked out great for him right there.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That clips the corner. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back here in Miami, here's Bryce Harper.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB. Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Ball, that's inside.
Drill, right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Bryce Harper with a star scraper, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
Fans expect Bryce Harper to do something special every time he comes to the dish, and he didn't disappoint there. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Judge now. And that is out of play.
Bro, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
0-1 now. Chop to third. Zips it to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First-round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. A little bit high.
Ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. That's down and in. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. He popped out his first time. Ball 1 there. Tied up here in the early going. Now a check swing grounder. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. 2-2 game. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Leading off, Ketel Marte. Up the middle. Witt over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Juan Soto now. He's already homered in this game.
Ball, that's out.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Ahí.
Fouled off left side. And that one is lifted in the air for Armstrong. On the move, stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Here's Manny Machado. Just missed. Soto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, left side. Anthony under this one. And that will end the inning. So one hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Lone Depot Park, stepping in, Will Smith. And Luis Severino continues. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. And that
Inside,
just
1.
misses. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Anthony goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. There's a strike. That's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now here is Bryce Terang. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And he posted a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
2 down, nobody on. And now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. Two down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. We are tied 2-2. Back here in Miami, bottom of the inning, Junior Caminero now at the plate. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
So up next, Julio Rodriguez. And that one in the air, center field. 2 up, 2 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The catcher, number 28, Austin
Austin
Wells.
Wells will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fastball almost got him there. Good job to fight that one off. And it remains 2-2. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo went down on strikes his first time through.
Hey!
Here's your 1. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Vest warming up as well. Inside.
That's inside.
2-2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That misses, and it's 1-0. Two on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In for a strike, 3-1. And that'll load the bases. manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Paul Skeens is done, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. They turn things over to the southpaw, Garrett Clevenger.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Got him. Great throw, and that's the inning. We'll head to the 5th, tied at 2. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Witt up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason. Well, these guys, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners, and you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Foul ball there. The 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here is Bryce Harper.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Elvis Alvarado getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That ball's carrying. And brings it in at the wall. Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 2. That one in triple digits.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That's one almost got him. Two down, nobody on.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
2-2 now. And they'll do it again. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We've hit the halfway point. Tied 2-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Ketel Marte.
Hey!
And that is in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Here's Juan Soto. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Ball one.
Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0. And that's in there at the knees. Now. And that one almost hit him. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. 2 away now.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fought off foul. And the 0-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one hit to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Through 5, all even at 2-2. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Righty reliever out of the pen, Elvis Alvarado. Here's a big power threat, Kyle Schwarber, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a 1-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Now one missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Carlos Estevez preparing to come on if needed. Santana also getting ready. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Sliced hard, but foul. The kick, the 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan, get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's too low. Ball 1. Straight him out without a swing. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Will Smith getting ready to hit.
The bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Two down, nobody on. Just missed. Out to short, Perdomo. Handles, throws to first. That's the inning. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Will Vest. Manny Machado up to the plate. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Machado.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Ball, that's outside.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Hey!
And a payoff pitch. That one ripped. And that's
foul.
Just foul. Lifted in the air now the left side.
No, foul
and
ball.
it's a foul ball. To third, Henderson. On to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Next for Santo Domingo, the designated hitter, Junior.
And now the DH, Junior Caminero.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
All tied up here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Right through there for a strike. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He made him pay for that one, and they take the lead. It's 3-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? And a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
One down, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Hey!
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Got him. Two gone.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Chop to the left side. Henderson out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. This is the American League Division Series on the show.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Carlos Estevez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under this one, and there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Perdomo on to first. And two away to start the seventh. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one misses, and that's ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Just missed. Down. Estevez, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Check swing called strike.
Strike one.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And that skips into dirt. And the tying run is on base. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 3. Quick toss to first. And he's back safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
So the tying run at second. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. And the count even 1-1.
Ball 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the route.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summer. Nice grab. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0. On the ground, right side, and it stays fair. Round second, digging for third. The relay in there safely.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
One down, runner at third. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And now the runner breaks for the play. It's a squeeze. Terang over to first in time. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Will Vest won't go any further, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. On the mound now, Gabe Spire.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That's to third. Rolls across the diamond, and the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Dennis Santana.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, one-run game. Bryce Harper digs in now.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
On the ground right side, Guerrero takes it to the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. This guy with light tower power.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Left field, way back there. And that one hops the wall. Rodriguez hustles to get it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Making a move at second base. On a pinch run, Byron Buxton. They want his wheels out there after the one-out double. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. 3 strikeouts already. He's over 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Runner edges away at second.
Lots of
that's
anxious
out.
fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
That's a base hit. Here comes Buxton flying around third. Now he launches a throw over his head, and he'll pull him to second safely.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical, but so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff, you have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
And here is Gunnar Henderson. Go-ahead run at second here in the late stages of Game 3.
Mlb de corazón, gracias por suscribirte.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Will Smith. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
Pretty easy to give up
Outside.
on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And it's second. That's off
Ball,
the mark,
that's just
and
out.
that's ball 3. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. USA with the go-ahead run standing at second here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Third game of the division series. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing. He's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Este digital gracias por suscribirte.
And this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of this series.
Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, O'Neal Cruz. Getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. Here comes Manny Machado. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. That cuts the corner. Inside, almost got him. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Junior Caminero, the next to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down. Go-ahead run on base. Julio Rodriguez will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
That's outside.
2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a count 1-2.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Man on second, 2 down. Off the mark
Inside,
there.
ball 2.
2-2. Outside.
Nope, outside.
Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. handling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4,
pitch is down.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Gabe Spire gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. New pitcher on here, Griffin Jacks. First and second, 2 outs. Austin Wells digs in now.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And the sweeper misses.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swings through that. In the air to left center. And that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So here, Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. So we're off and running in game 3. This to third, slides for the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get 1 pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Bryce Harper at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Hey!
That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Got it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses, and a count now even up. Fastball is outside. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk. So a man aboard. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. That ends the frame. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens. What do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Misses the sweeper.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Let's take a look at our lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Ángel Virgilio
The
Troncoso,
former
gracias por
rookie of the
suscribir.
year, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Juan Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. That one
Ball
almost
two.
got him.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him! Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Scoreless after one. Third game of the division series. Second inning set to go. Gunnar Henderson digs in now.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but
Ball,
often
that's
it's a
outside.
far more unlikely player.
You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. Just
Ball, that's off the plate.
missed. Marte in plenty of time to first and quickly one away in the second. The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's outside.
The 1-1. Way
Ball,
inside,
in.
gets out of the way. Out to short, Perdomo. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Two down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Lone Depot Park, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. In the air out to center, dives, and it gets by. So a man on base to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here comes Manny Machado. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time, and that at bat, dude. Aggressive, and it paid off.
City, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it didn't, dude. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
And the batter now, Junior Caminero.
Hey!
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swings through that one for strike 2. That
That's
misses.
a ball.
And the count 1-2. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now here is Austin Wells. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in.